know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right? What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense! How long do you Have you given any thought to the Hillsworn name you'll take? You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, we're gonna do the bosses real fast. Two of the bosses, hopefully, before we start the grind. I forgot to change the settings, I guess. Capacity is so bad. This is not good place for him to do this. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. I do need some effect capacity though. It's kind of very hard. And we're gonna just do Gumiho probably. And then we can start the grind. I'm gonna use up some of my Agris. I wonder if today is gonna be the buff. Who is current Edana? Has the current Edana of Zephyros announced his buffs? Yep. Happening here, guys. Right, that's nice. Now I think we can start the grind. Gonna grab some magic AP enhancers. Oh wait, I guess I forgot to pop furniture buff. And I need to also charge my well. And I need to update my crystals. And I need to check if I have correct skeletons. Maybe I should set up that all in one preset thingy. One day, right? And I also need to double check how much mastery we need for this shenanigans. Rate 222. People. This one is running in 10 minutes. Hmm. Is it nighttime? No, it's not. So I'm missing 50 and 30. I'll take my 40 and I already got 40%, guys. Build up? Or do we just keep 10% drop rate? Item drop rate, 10%. Item drop rate, 20%. 3 hours. I guess we could pop that one. %, 30%, and 40%. That's what I forgot. Punched in the face. Typical, right? Oh wait. It's not even on knockdown. Okay, reset. Well is spawning also. What is happening, guys? Why I'm starting to grind? The food is arriving. Wait, maybe we just chill, right? Maybe we just chill. We don't start grinding, right? But I think food arrived also. Completely forgot about food. Okay, let's then do some lifestyle. Kinda rushed into the grind, but then I was like, wait a second. There is a well in 5 minutes? Wait, well is in 5 minutes? Is it? Why does it feel like... Oh yeah, of course. Everything is like 1 hour earlier, right? Makes sense.
Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
Hello.
Hello.
Food time.
Are you coming for?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Small food break. Maybe I was not sure when exactly the food is coming, so kinda sucks to take a food break right at the beginning of the stream. But there is also well spawning on EU. If you're on EU, don't forget to attend the well. So you get disappointed once again of not getting well. So you can complain to everyone else that you never get well. Hashtag never lucky. Anyone is waiting for the what's called for the maid update tomorrow? I guess that's the highlight of tomorrow's update, yeah? Customizable maids. Wait a second. They added the stream rewind? When that happened? What did I miss? I guess we will come for and lead some well. Might as well. Kaiser button? Yours is full, what the hell? Popular, huh? Wait, Sky has a what's called a ship here? Fancy. Hello, Sky. Alright. Tip of the regent. Alright, we're gonna go and start the grind. Come punch some lava frogs. See how this is gonna go. Yeah, what's up, Sidhu? I'm good, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, what's up, Janus? Hi, hi. Must go get tired from work. Oof. Frogs? Yeah, we're gonna be killing some frogs today. Frog hunting. Lich or not? I don't know, up to you. Wait a second, did I change my crystals on the back attack? Yeah, okay, I did. Pumpkin ghost, damn. Yeah, hope you guys doing well. Hope the week is going nicely, smoothly. $2012 AP, so that's kind of perfect amount of AP. It is going slow. Ooh. Want weekend faster, yeah? The weekends to chill. What license set do you use as those? I can't figure out which shadow is better or similar to that or to small brain. I would say that that blow is better. Especially if you're using quadra proc, right? If you're using quadra proc, then I would say that that blow is definitely better. The additional crit rate that it gives is kind of big. Damn it. Ooh, damn! Direct drop. Hell yeah. Getting some gains. I mean, it's not as big as Herald, but I won't take it. So there is some time we're upcoming weekends faster, weeks slower. I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. Well, ooh, the bubble. Time dilation is the right term, I guess. No idea. No idea what's the right term, but I don't like it. Guess no one likes it. I haven't gotten like the direct herald thingy in a while. Was I boosted at the beginning of my grind? I got like two direct ones. Gotta kick in! Thank you for supporting on kick also. I don't remember when I started the hour though. But here is the frog, Mr. Frog bird. Making money! Exactly! Making some monies. So we made what? 4,987 apparently. 5,000 threshold. Oh, of course, that's with the Agres. But how much time it was? 11 minutes? I guess not enough for five bosses. Sadly. If you are able to do 5 bosses, you make like what? 18k trash or something, right? Without Agres. But on Dossa, like, can you make 5 on Dossa? They're like very good, maybe. Was that landscape thingy? This one? Oh, this is a new thing. Basically, they added the painting kind of deal. When you're grinding for treasure items, right? The grindable treasure items, as in like killing mob, right? You can drop from that spot an item, paint, that you can activate on any spot that is 300 plus AP, and you will have a chance to drop that treasure item. So, for example, now I have activated one from Pilaco, so I can drop from all these mobs, right? I can drop pieces from Pilaco Gel. But I haven't grinded Pilago Gel. They were giving like some events that gives out these paintings, right? So you can choose which item you want to go for: arc map, compass, merchant ring, or telescope. Or those 4 items are possible to choose from. I want to get second map, so I'm just getting like, I have 2 pieces from Road so far. I did drop 1 piece from this paint itself. So second one would be nice. If I can get like two like Pilaco Gels pieces, then I don't need to go grind for the map, right? For like low tier spots, I can just keep grinding here, and a nice quality of addition, quality of life for people who are going for a, not even quality of life, it's like just straightforward buff, right? You get more chances to get rare items. Did you go what damage will try the different special attack forms have? Crit 1.5, back 1.75, down 2, flow 2.5. Is that right? No. No. Crit is 2. Like in PvP and PvE, there are different multipliers, right? For PvE, crit is x2, and everything else is 1.5. Except maybe air, but you don't air attack mobs usually. Air attack was bigger, yeah. I don't remember exact number. But for PvP, those numbers were different also. But down and back attack is the same. Yeah, crit is higher. Crit doubles. That's why when you have a choice of back attack and crit, it's better to have back attack. It's better to get back attack one. Like if, for example, there is a 1% back attack and 1% crit. It's better to get back attack because if you if you are able to do like most of the attacks back attack, not most of them, but like around 90-80% back attacks. Because 0.1 with like 1% of back attack is gonna be more than 1% of crit. Because the base crit is 2, right? So it goes from 2 to 2.1, while back attack goes from 1.5 to 1.6. And that's why the darkness crystal is better than corrupted if you are able to do back attacks. And you can find like more precise numbers, especially for PvP in the guide window, right? In-game guide when you open the was it F2? Wait a second, if I'm able to get the 5th frog into the hour, then it's gonna be nice, right? To be honest. Because the frog gives you a bunch of trash loot. Was it like 700? But yeah, in that guide thingy, you can look up for the special attack guide, I think. And then there should be like all the numbers. I'm confused, like what's happening with my... with my cooldowns. What was the sound? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There should be the frog appearing soon, I think. Okay, so 10,000 trash so far. We made 3.1 billion silver. Dang. But that's because I dropped one direct husky. So that's like at 1 billion, right? Yeah, it's 1 billion silver. Just direct 1 billion silver. And what was the guide? Adventurer's Guide. Special attack, I think it's called, right? G basic. Back attack. Yeah, I kind of want to check myself also. Magic crystals, artifact, license, sovereign, world bosses. PvP. Back attack does 150%. Ah, there you go. Crit hit does 200%. Same in PvP and PvE. 150, 120 PvP, 120. Ooh, air attack is 200 also. Gosh, air attack is 200. 170 in PvP. So in PvP, everything except critical is 30% less. And speak that again counter only in PvE. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. If you do the crit from the back, yeah, everything multiplies. It multiplies on each other. Yo, what's up, watching? How are you doing? Like total damage gets multiplied by then 3, right? 1.5 multiplied by 2, so it becomes like extreme, right? Wait, no, what am I talking about? It adds up, right? No, it multiplies. Multiplies. Yeah, x3 then, yeah. But crit multiplies only with another special attack. Either it's back attack or down attack or air attack. Gucci, nice. Choice has 80 more energy than you. Oh, sucks to be me, I guess. He has ginseng. Nah, I don't have max energy. Max energy at the moment is 728 without ginseng. So I'm missing 30 from max energy. And then ginseng gives 50 more energy. So he shouldn't be at 80 more though. He should be at 79. Because he... Oh wait, no, never mind. I also don't have the same one. Never mind. He is 30 more, yeah. Because the rare energy wise, I'm missing the Marnie, right? Marnie is missing for all also. He's also missing Marnie. I think he was like going for the money grind. Which character do you play? It's Awakened Dosa. I'm playing Awakened Dosa. What about Demon Land? Do people like it? I would say probably 50-50. Or maybe like, I'm not sure. But overall like, meh, I think. The grind spots are not very fun. They're like kind of tower type spots. It adds a sense of like progression, right, and so on. Like, but also on the other hand, you're not making like significantly more silver than before, so it's kind of like just more like the same old or challenging yourself type of deal. It's not like, you know, getting to be able to grind this spot is like insanely better than like previous one. And to grind this spot you need like significantly more gear. You haven't played BDO? In a while, yeah? Played WoW last month? Catch. I was trying to get into collecting. It's the most successful shit I've ever seen. Collecting? What kind of collecting? Ah, like skins for armor, small spreads. Catch. You can release every 2 year a game the size of video, to be honest. In form of expression, not quite. No, I don't think like one special Wolf is gonna be like video. I mean, like, in terms of like what content, playable content. Yeah, like WoW expansions should be big, right? Because they are like pretty much like making like not making, but pretty much resetting, right? Resetting the like gear and so on, the power of the previous. You know, I never like played WoW much. I played WoW like a while ago on some private servers. Never played on an official server. Was too poor that for that. So it's been 36 minutes. Barrel crystal. How many Herald crystals we have? 6. It's a great game, but kind of crumbles under its own weight, you know? You know, I kind of never understood the graphic. Never appealed to me. I'm more of a Lineage 2 boy. A Lineage 2 boy. Deborah Cabal, another one. 2 Debos in 1 hour. What is this? My birthday? But back a glass. Bloody dress. You know what? I'm gonna buy this blood dress. Because I'm gonna have maid as a Dark Knight. Dark Knight maids? Anyone? Anyone gonna have Dark Knight maid? No? What's your maid is gonna be then? Nope, nope. Okay. Badaka. Yeah, Badaka. Joink. Badaka gloves. Depends on what I will end up playing. So you're gonna have what's called duplicate of the character, your character. You're gonna make a twin maid. Zerker, right? No, fuck Zerker. People not sniping. their loss. I have Corsair only account right now and think about making new account for Savior. Dang. So either pirative or religious event? Wait, you're gonna make a new account? Are you gonna like level up? Do you need a mantra code? Will you able to get the 650 gear score? It's easy peasy, right? Ashker needs one more mentee for the code. No, I don't have any plans to go for combat guard. Damn it! No combat guard. I have a nice land fisher. She might make a good mate. Sounds good. The thing is, like, you can have multiple mates, mate sets, presets. Not presets, but multiple mates, right? As I understood from like yesterday's stream, Q-stream. By default, you have 2 free mate slots, and then you can buy more mate slots if you want to add more additional mates. Customizable mates. So, well, I guess people can make what's called the harem, right? Bait harem? I don't think you can summon all of them at once. Maybe in the house? Is there any function associated? No, not that there is anything at the moment at least. Maybe they will add something in the future, but not at the moment. It's just like a visual, you know, RP kind of deal. Yeah, what's a killer? What do you think is possible to catch up from scratch to current game with a very limited playtime? With a limited playtime. Catch up, it's gonna take quite a long time. If you're playing only like that amount of time. Only 1.5 hour, right? But it's definitely possible, I would say. Yeah, possible. Like, they make the game easier, right? With each expansion, with each update, they make the game easier. To catch up to my kind of like end game gear, not end game, but like hard cap gear, right? It will take you like years with a 1.5 hour. And by that time, it's gonna be like. But if you play a bit more, well, I mean, 1.5 hours is not that bad. If you're willing to, like, you know, AFK fish and kind of pay to win the fishing rod, that will, like, you know, improve your AFK fishing money. You know what? With 1.5 hour, Like, if you do all the weeklies and so on, right? Boss shrines and fish. I would say that per week, right? Per week you'll be able to make around, probably like around 30 billion, yeah. But that's like eventually once you get to like good enough gear to be able to do like the boss shrines. When I blew up my gear years ago? No, if you blow up your gear years ago, right? You will get that gear that you blow up in no time. You like literally after the season is ended, you will get your gear back. That you blow up most likely. But again, it depends like what kind of gear it was. If you sold like your pen accessories and then you blow up the money, then yeah. Maybe you're not gonna get it like right off. But if it was like, you know, some, I don't know, hit the boss or something like that, then... Oh, so you did sell your gear, yeah? Okay, yeah. Then it's kind of like a bit more problematic, I guess. Depends on what you exactly sold. Like, getting gear is currently, right, is easiest it's been. And the thing is, like, the more time it goes, it's always gonna be the easiest to get the gear the longer you wait, right? Because they always make the game easier. Otherwise, new people will not be able to like catch up. But if you want to get the competitive level, I think like if you know what you're doing and you're like able to AFK fish, right? If you can leave your PC like fishing and so on, then half year maybe, and you will be like on a fairly competitive level. You're not gonna have like, you know, and like hard cap gear, but at the beginning I would say like you want to put a bit more time into like pushing to the... Basically you need to get to the point where you are able to do hard boss shrines, and after that it's like kinda you can relax in the farm weeklies. What's comfortable gear score? Depends on what you want to do, right? Are you like into PvP? Yo, what's up, Baragat? Got my deck of candidates on 97 tap, 2 out of 204 on for deck so far. That's quite high numbers, yeah, that's quite high numbers. But you did it, you did it, Baragat. You prevailed. That's what I was looking for. Prevailed, though. Yeah, congrats. Comfortable gear score. What's the comfortable gear score? For PvP, I don't really know what's the comfortable gear score, not gonna lie. For PvE, probably like... if you can get to like around... or beta level, maybe? Or beta is how much gear score, guys? Anyone knows? Like Rusalka / Orbita. 750 gear score and you can grind everything but the dungeon spots. Ah, okay. And the dungeon spots like goes like close to 800, right? I guess. $375, $440. So that's 800 people counting 815 gear score. Looking your stage video game, we are happy guys. Yeah. Video has its ways. The time it requires to reach the Parakan where Parakan is insane. Yeah, like I mean this kind of gear is like insane, right? Like double deck weapons. If you don't get lucky, you're cooked. Or you have well-paid job. Because nowadays swiping is an option. If you quit like 2-3 years ago, swiping back then, right, was very expensive and would be like only big whales. But nowadays, if you're swiping smart, right, I mean, it's still like quite a lot of money, but in comparison to before, it's significantly cheaper. Yeah. They like bring out this RNG boxes, right? Like blacksmith boxes or something like that. That is like very high value, gives you a lot of crownstones and stuff like that. And like if you like, you know, abuse 1+1 deals, get those barrels, save up, and then wait until the blacksmith boxes comes and then swipe on those, for example. Right? I'm not sure like which boxes are the best ones because I don't really swipe myself, right? I don't like swiping because that kind of kills the entire point of playing the game. Why swipe to skip the fun part? At least for me, fun part. But then again, like I understand, like, you know, people who are like don't have a lot of free time, have families, right? Then if they can afford it, why not? Anything below that 800 gear score swiping is not too bad. Yeah, you just need to like kind of need to be a bit patient with the swiping though. Like there are periods when there are good stuff in the battle shop. How to know which one is good? Probably like ask around people. I don't really know, to be honest. I think like Rappo was swiping like a lot of Gamba boxes, right? So he might know some insight. I think recently Blue Squadron also swiped like what? He swiped. How much did he swipe? Like 5 grand or something? And how much gear he got from that? Blue's gear is like now is what? He's almost as geared as I am. Wow, right? There is a content creator that calculates Gamba boxes. Damn. If you have a link, feel free to link it. Like his YouTube maybe or Twitch. Who it is? Who calculates? Kashira? European Commission might change swapping in Europe at least? Yes, I've heard about that, yeah. About like no microtransactions, right? And it might be coming in 2026. But this is, I would say it's good, right? It's good. Okay, you didn't get timed out, yeah? All good? Yeah, all good. I watch Kashira before I buy anything. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good, right? I'm hearing about this for the first time because as I said, I don't really swipe for the boxes. I swipe for the permanent things. I don't have like issue like spending money on some permanent things like mates, maybe some pets or something like that. But like gambling, RNG stuff is like. Damage reduction pets? Yeah, that's a pain. That's crazy. Never thought about spending real money to in-game currency. Yeah, exactly right, Killa. Exactly. Like back in the days, like for example, when I was playing Lineage 2, right, I would be like, what? Spending money? Like paying subscription to play games? Fuck that. I'm going to private server. But once you're like, working already, have some wait, what's the word? The expendable income? No, not expendable. Extra income? Income that you can spend on some entertainment, maybe. I'm sucker for cosmetics. I think a lot of people are. Are you guys hyped about the tomorrow's patch? The mate patch? I'm gonna make a decay mate because Pashtil's main is decay, and then she is gonna make a Dosa mate. So we're gonna have each other's characters as mates. Hoggy Woggy? Disposable income. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, disposable. So romantic or the opposite, not sure. Got what's called? I didn't come up with anything smart to say. I want to say something smart fast, but you know that fluke. You start saying and then you're like, wait a second, I don't have anything to say. A brain freeze. I'll do mate when it can talk to me. Damn. Waiting for AI mates. Sontiam. You know how it's Spyrak when you're got money, you lose time to enjoy these video games and not solving habits make total sense? Yeah. For me, like, I played video. Oh wait, 1 hour is already over, right? My buffs are gone. Said I didn't make it. The big guy. But we're gonna pop another buff and then continue grinding. I think. Do we take a break? Sometimes it's good to not say something when it involves the flatmate. The flatmate. Roommate. No, we don't. Indeed, flatmate. But yeah, I was playing video when I was already working, so. But thankfully, or maybe not thankfully, but I do work from like I work as a web developer, so always in front of PC, and the video has a lot of semi-AFK like things to do, live skilling. So that kind of allowed me to stay like kind of what's called in the top of the gear throughout the years. And I guess also quite extensive active time spending in video. So in the last year, I would say like my active time was significantly dropped. But also, video-wise, it's kind of like there are less and less things that I can go for. Like Idana armors are time gated, right? So I haven't even enhanced them. Like my Idana armors are still at dual level. I got to like the Kafras level, and then after that I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait until they give more information about Idana Part 2. Yeah, like, you know, spending like $100 there and here, like not on a constant basis. I think that's completely fine. I think like throughout the years, right, in video, how much money I did spend. I definitely like few thousand. Last time I calculated, I think it was like around 4 grand or something. But that's like on the cross of like, at that point, I think it was like 7 years. But I personally know someone that dropped 20k last month just to get obliterating armors. The FOMO is the real, I guess, right? The FOMO of like the Kafras grind. I assume that's the only reason why he went for it. What was his reason? Do you know? Like why he swiped for obliterating? He just wants to get to Kavras, yes. So it was exactly like when Kavras got released. For myself, I was like, I need to get to Kavras because I'm kind of like fairly close, but I needed for myself double deck weapons to be able to do Kavras, right? And that's like a lot of silver. Not like 20k worth of silver for the obliterating armor, but I already had obliterating armor. I was kind of more prepared. I grinded out the 1.7 trillion silver. I put a pre-order and I won it, right? I got lucky with the pre-order, so. But the FOMO on the Kafras for me also, right, was also fairly big. So if I had like, you know, that amount of money that I could spend, then I would, yeah, most likely. Just like I don't have that kind of money to spend on a game. I don't have 20k as my disposable income, okay, I guess. I mean disposable yeah, I guess disposable income. It ain't even working, bro. I mean, rich kid? Rich parents? Is that Penphone got right? So what plus 3DP for 20k, crazy happy for him too, must have a very healthy income. But the guy basically has generational wealth. Oh, generational wealth, yeah, okay, so all cool, no financial mistakes, mate. Gotcha. So basically rich. Rich boy, yo! Bum, bum, bum. I'm missing like 10 DP. Keeping all this money well spent must be hard work. All this money well spent must be hard work. Wait, what? I kinda didn't understand. Ah, spending. Okay. Spending all the money. Well, I mean, if you were on his shoes, I think you would be doing the same. Let's be honest, and I would be doing the same. Huh? Some people just, just lucky boosted in real life. Might not be boosted in game. At least boosted in with money. Well, it was made from 4 generations ago before him. I wonder how does that feel like. Not worry about money. What I would be doing if I didn't need to worry about money. Would I be streaming? Would I be playing video? Your brain automatically looks for other problems to worry about? Yeah, 100%, 100%. There always gonna be some other problems. I guess the question is like, what problems are worse? The 1% in real life? Zero treachery or something? Health issues. Yeah, I mean health issues definitely. But the thing is like, health issues usually always just because you're rich or poor doesn't mean like health issues is not gonna. It's like affects everyone, right? And I would say if you don't have money, health issues might be more problematic. You always talk about emotional problems. Yeah, like like poor people cannot have emotional problems, right? But then again, I guess like if you are like insane, like if you're like insanely in poverty, then you won't have like your brain will not be going into like existential crisis because it's gonna be too busy to find the food. Yeah, I think you would play video just think about Dylan and his grinders. That's how I would be playing playing video, right? And that's how I would be streaming also. Like Elon. Like yeah, I'm top 1% of video. I'm in the top 100. I'm number 2 of levels. And I'm definitely gonna have Byrux maps in my stash, right? I will name the stash Byrux map. Why? I like why I guess it's just like some big ego stuff happening there. It needs to be a best in everything, or at least like look like he's the best. People are crazy. Myself including. Just different type of crazy, right? A different type of crazy. Who is gonna spend a freaking 1,000 hours grinding for 215,000 ancient spirit dust, huh? Not grinding, but gathering. Sometimes. Ooh, someone is salty. Someone in the Kama servers wrote, "Can you guys push the fort? The fuck you guys doing?" Oh, it's going to Nodor, yeah? True, Nodor. I wonder if there's gonna be Idana buffs after Nodor. King Blue did mention about how much money per hour okay values our time grinding. And how much? Remember? It was $6 per hour or something. It's quite unhealthy to put like everything into the money per hour. Or he left over like it's a fucking video game. Get a fucking life. Play the game to have fun. If you're not having fun, go move on and find something else to do instead of like calculating how much money you could be making instead of playing. Like that comparison like annoys me so much. As if like if you were not playing video, you would be fucking what's called working 24/7 to swipe in video. You will be just playing some other stupid game and wasting your time regardless. Like that comparison like is just why? why do you make so what he wants our time to value it more? pay to win to be more expensive? Or grinding to be more silver? If grinding is gonna be more silver, you're just gonna make your enhancing harder. Do I have a plan to join Nodor Sin? Yeah, we did join and then we quit because it was useless. PP community is just a, I don't know. Too many elitists. It's like too competitive pretty much. There is no like casual Nodor PvP. If you're not doing deploy, you're gonna get zerged out. So pretty much you need to like go and be doing some kind of diplomatic stuff. Organizing fights, who is gonna fight versus who, and if you place the node without agreeing with other people, right, then you get zerged out. Like you cannot just go and randomly place a node on whatever the node you want. Because if you're not in the diplo and you didn't agree with the fight, then you will get zerged out first. And like, it's not fun to get zerged out, right? So you need to do diplo. Unless you're the top dog, unless you're like able to wipe out like 2-3 guilds by your own. Which like, oh, I don't know if any guild can do that. And then there is a PvE coalition, right? That kind of was born because of this diplo thingy that you get zerged out, right? Their method is to basically lock down the entire node. They strategically place their force after reset, instantly after reset, and then they take out the entirety of the zone. So no diplo guilds can put anything there. And then they just have like a fight between each other. That's like the anti-diplo or the PvE coalition. And people hate that. Because you cannot put they locking down the entire region, right? So there are like, you know, two kind of coalitions, and most of them are kind of, I don't know. They try to fix, like, you know, to make it more casual with the new node war system, but the new node war system was kind of very mid. New PP guild mod would be healthy. Yeah, there is no like casual PP, like casual guild PP, right? It's very competitive, and like I don't want to be sweating pretty much, you know, to be like to do PvP. It doesn't interest me that much to like put that much effort into it. Plus, like if you want to go into node war, right, and because it's not casual, you want to like, if you want to win, then you need to like, you know, cut the people out. You need to like, basically remake the entire guild and make into PvP. You cannot just, you know, okay, we're gonna go and do some like, you know, chill node wars. I cannot like transition from PvE guild into the PvP guild that does node wars. You need to be like building it from the scratch. Because people who are in the guild have different expectations, right? And you cannot like just go around and force people to like to do PvP. Does an AA match to whale? The thing is like, if you can afford, right? If you can afford and you want to whale, then just whale. The math is done to just kind of justify your whaling. Like, you know, it's like, oh, this is like so much cheaper than working, having, I mean, like getting extra work and swiping in BDO is so much better than grinding. So instead of having like using my free time to play and enjoy game, I'm gonna get extra work to swipe in video. Who does that? Does anyone do that? Does anyone like says to themselves, okay, I'm gonna put like 10 hours extra this week so I can swipe in video? I'm gonna sacrifice 10 hours of my free time, no chill free time after work. I'm gonna overwork myself to swipe in video. Anyone does that? If you do, then you might have issues. You like, no, not might, you definitely have issues. Go see like, you know, some doctor. But if you are working normally and you just have money that you want to spend, then yeah, go for it. You don't need to justify yourself on the spending like on the things that you like. What's the bump between harmony and well? Harmony and well. Oh, this one? Magic AP +3. It's a AP enhancer that you can get from the mini game from Alistair. And it gives you 3 AP. One time is okay. Okay, if it was like only once, right? If you stayed overworking one time, I'll let it pass. Yes, okay. It was, you know, like it was exploration, right? You were exploring the how much you're willing to overwork to become stronger in video. I use entertainment's money if I survive, if I not go after and see have extra, why not? Yeah, exactly. For me, like, you know, it's I have what's called, I guess, rule, you can say, to not swipe for RNG things. The RNG things that are I know, but I don't think I swiped for RNG stuff in many years. It was at the beginning of video when I swiped for the arts and memories, and then I failed all my TED boss armors, and then I was like, okay, that was $100 spent well into nothingness. And I never did this. So yeah, it's like, yeah. Because the thing is, like, if it involves like kinda RNG, right? like swapping for crownstones to go for the deck. It's kind of just becoming like money gambling with extra steps, you know. Might as well just go to casino and pull some roulettes. Might be better in outcome. Like if I succeed deck weapon, then what I'm gonna get? A bit of dopamine. But if I succeed in a roulette, in a slots, right? It's a dopamine and money, right? Nah, I don't like gambling, casinos and shit like that. With the personal accounting, you can definitely know how much to spend on something. As long as you have financial literacy, I don't mind if you spend extra cash on the game or game. Yeah, exactly. Because at the end of the day, it's like your money, right? You earn that money and you spend it how you want. But there is like just a limit on. Some people just don't have like what's the word I'm looking for? Like limiting themselves. Problems with like overspending. And I think it's like a more issue in like states. Because of their like, you know, the credit card stuff, like people buy like and get like insanely high amount of credit cards and then have like literally like tens of thousands in the credit card debt. Self-control, yeah. Good thing I have not seen anyone go bankrupt from swiping. Yeah, because like you're not gonna go bankrupt like from like real life gambling, right? Because the thing is from video swiping, right? You're not getting the money back. There is no like rush of like, okay, next time it's gonna go, you know. Like plenty of people go bankrupt in video silver when they're enhancing, right? And that's why people quit. Rage enhance and rage quit. Like plenty of people done that. That's like kinda the same thing as a bankruptcy, you know, like next click will go. 100% next click go. Next one, like I failed so many times, next one will go. I just gonna sell this my gear and then we enhance and then I'll get everything back, right? How many that kind of people you know in the video? So that's kind of the same as going bankrupt, I guess. So stakes in video swiping, I guess, a bit less, yeah, than in real life gambling. Have you seen how many are in credit card debt in the US? Yes, like total statistics? No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like insanely high. I know of those closely. Debt or past due? Past due? Yeah, like if it's just debt, then just having like any kind of credit card will be added into the number, yeah. I don't like credits, but like sadly with current economy, like you will have some kind of debt, right? Like there is no way like you can save up for example a house, buying house like without mortgage. It's like oh yo. But like credit cards, like those kind of small, like leasing credit cards, like buy this new fancy TV for only €1, or in most cases, some what's called in a lot of cases, you don't need even to pay anything. You just sign up for the credit, and then you're like, okay, I have this fancy new TV that I don't really need. Enjoying the points. Catch. There are definitely certain benefits, right? And like if you, there are certain credit cards that are, if you are not like past due, then you're not like overpaying any percentage, right, or anything. But if you like miss it by 1 day, then like the percent starts will be charged or something. And most people will overdue. Of course, there are people like who are managing their finances well and will not be. Yep, just pay on time. Credit cards with cashback is insane. I get a 20% discount and everything. Nice. I guess it kind of works in a like same way why here, like for example, buffed AFK fishing and so on. It's better to have like customer that's like kind of just lingering there than no customer at all. That's why like they add like this kind of benefits and so on to learn people to use their credit cards. That is that there with 30-day fishing rod. I mean, it's been back 2 times, right? Already. I mean, that's the thing, right? Right. If you keep like player in game, then they are more likely to engage into like with the game itself and stuff. Like it works in with anything, to be honest, right? Even if it's like completely AFK activity. Plus, I guess it's also like nice on the charts, the online charts. Not that there is any, what's called, a real online charts for video. They're keeping it under the rug. We have 24 minutes left on the buff. That's gonna be like pretty much Node War buff war, yeah. I'm not war, not buff, but Node War is gonna be over by the time. So today is gonna be just pretty much like grinding and jumping, I guess. Grind. Gonna use up all my agris most likely, which is nice. I had like what, 60,000 agris before I moved right now. I'm getting close to 1 million trash food here. Do you guys remember like the old challenges of 1 million trash food? Nowadays like 1 million is not even a challenge. Feels like, right? I guess when you're making like close to 20,000 trash an hour. Wait, how much is 1 million trash food hour-wise? 20k, that's like 50 hours? $1 million trash food is like only 50 hours? Do 800 pieces of devouring challenge instead? That's something. That's still quite a lot for a normal person. What do you mean? I am normal. Right? Now the thing is like this million trash food was done in like what? Probably close to 2 months now. No, I'm saying like as if I'm completing 1 million. We're at 857k. So 150k left, more or less. Says the guy that made the Bible in Casting. Bible in Casting? The video workshop? Video workshop! Yeah, I mean that's, you know, just there was a problem and I tried to solve that problem. But thank you. Thank you. There is like, I want to implement some more stuff into the workshop, but just it's like finding time is the problematic part, I guess. With streaming, it's kind of, you know, like if you're not streaming, then it's kind of like people forget, people move on real fast, and that's like, no, that's completely normal. We're here just to, you know, to have some fun. But we had like what, 1 month unintended break from the streaming and overall like online presence. And now we are getting back slowly to it. You got any monetization on video? Sure, you deserve it. I use it so much. No, there is no monetization on video workshop. I tried to add Google Analytics, right? Google Ads, but they said it's not enough content or something. I didn't understand it, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not sure what kind of monetization would be fine to add into video workshop. But at the end of the day, like, adding those ads are like, I don't even know how much money I'm gonna be making from that. It's not like, I don't think video workshop is gonna be like insanely, like, high request. Unless I add like, yeah, way more functionality to the website. And like adding more functionality requires more time, more development time, the time, like, the free time that I like to spend playing games will be spent on like coding stuff. So at the moment, like, it's kind of like the coding motivation on my free time is a bit low. But maybe it will come. Maybe it will come. I guess up to the reality on how much silver is needed for the next upgrade. I mean, no one deck upgrades are insane, yes. They're literally insane. So many hours. I was thinking about like, like one way of monetizing video workshop is like kind of making some kind of subathons on stream. And maybe make some fun stuff. Some fun goals that will be like basically subathon that funds video workshop further development / hosting. Instead of like adding, those Google ads. And make that kind of like, every half year. That might work out, to be honest, right? Well, half year, maybe, or year, once a year. Combine it with some kind of like bigger enhancing stream. Maybe if you add section for tracking your fire and progress, like a quick recap format, or if you did it, see, I get more content to learn with the pro. The thing is, like, with the Google Analytics is that ads are annoying, right? Ads are annoying. People can add blocks, of course. I know, maybe I will not be adding Google Ads. I tried to add it. It said not enough content, so I was like, I was like, ah, yeah, fuck that. Fuck them then. Out of spite, Plus, like, stupid consent stuff, cookies and shit. I might think maybe some kind of sponsorships on the website. Like similar things like on like similar thing like Fractal, right? We are sponsored by Fractal. They have like this thingy running on the stream, the command, the panel thingy, and you just put like, some sponsorship placement. It's not gonna be like some random ads that gets displayed from Google, right? But it's gonna be like controlled by me, what I'm gonna be putting there. It was 2 cents, 20 cents to $1 per 1K views. I think it's gonna be like very different, yeah. Fractal banner would not be annoying as long as it does not pop up. It's yeah. Not like, you know, having like one or two things on the website. That might be a better approach. And also probably a bit better results for the whoever is gonna be advertising stuff. I was like some connected to gaming or something like that. And not just some, I don't know, some random Google ad about, I don't know what kind of ads people get. I will look into it a bit more. Right? I think for that to work, I need to like start having locks on how many views and so on my website is getting, because I think I don't really have any locks on that. And then we can make a kind of like a case, a pitch, the possible sponsors. The areas that scrolling through the page of the Lenovo story adventures logs gives conversion XP per page. Really? Damn. I guess like for the first time opening it, right? Or something. Interesting. I guess those are considered quests, right? Wolf, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Much appreciated. Guys, check out Insta Stream if you haven't. What you been up to? Welcome. We are, well, surprisingly killing frogs. Imagine that, Insta, right? What a unique content. No one does this. I've seen you've been getting some kappas. I like sneak peeked. getting some Kafras. So I was like, insta gathering? Interesting. So my gathering, yeah. I sometimes like, you know, lurk around. Gathering on Musa. Best gatherer to be honest. Good choice. Right? But yeah, today we are just spending aggress, grinding a bit of Foga, no, not Fogas, Frogs. Preparing for the null main hand enhancing. Yeah. Our next enhancing is gonna be a null main hand. And I'm not sure when to do it. Maybe during Halloween? We was on the same server. No, no, on your stream. I saw it on your stream. I didn't say like, you know, hi or anything, but I just like saw it. Just tuned in to lurk a bit during work. No, that buff? Yeah, I need to pay more attention. Sometimes I keep my Z buff. Oh, you were testing it, catch. It's shit, yeah. I don't think it was good. Around 1.7 billion with a 2.8k mastery. Yeah. I guess not shit, but Yeti! Hello, Mr. Yeti. Otherwise, I prefer grinds for silver, yeah. I don't think like any kind of life skilling can compete with Okay, only life skilling that can compete with grinding is sniper hunting extensively. Aragat might know something about it. I'm not sure, like, I heard that he's like, you know, he like doubles into sniper hunting a bit. Just a bit. You hate sniper hunting? Yeah. It's definitely like people either like it or hate it. That's good. Not too bad. I'm good. I'm good. You know, just chilling after work, grinding, killing some frogs, getting some gains in BDO. Set a goal of getting no main hand because, well, I need some goal, guys. There is no way to play BDO without goals. Like, if I don't have a goal, then it's like, what I'm gonna do now? Grind silver to grind silver? I cannot do that. Gotta have some goal, guys. Some kind of goal. And even though main hand is kind of like fucking meme. Repeated your hex gloves. Damn. I haven't enhanced my Dana. It's duo. I reached Kafras and then I stopped. Pitying duo. Wait. Hex gloves pitied. How many stones is that? 20, 20 something, right? 22? Holy shit. That sucks, boss. Holy moly. But then again, yeah, like when you go above 10 level, like the chances drop so quite badly, right? The success rates drop badly, so you're more likely to pity. That BSR looks full. True, 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 true. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm waiting for the frog now. I'm not sure like how when the frog is spawning. I want to have BSR on frog. On Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Stayed too late? Oh, what, you were having fun? Rather any subclass suggestion? Subclass suggestion. Subclass. What's the subclass? What's a good subclass, guys? I think like all my classes that I grinded on was Awakening. I don't really know what's the good subclass. I hate that time guy that you get punished for being unlucky. Yep. You get punished heavily. I mean, like, you get punished either way, right? Like, if you're unlucky, then you get punished. It's big time. But I guess with the time gate is that without time gate, you could just go and grind more. But with the time gate, you're like, okay, what now? Okay, we wait for the next week to get more stones, right? At least PTs are... I mean, 22 is still quite fucking high. Dosa, is it good? Grind speed? I think Sagdosa was decent. Yeah, I think it was quite good. To be honest, the numbers on the Garmot is fairly good. And thank you very much for the raid Insta, much appreciated. Guys, check out Instant Stream if you haven't. Insane Gamer. He has trillions of silver. He has fucking no armors. Multiple of them. Like each week getting closer to the deck, full deck. The dream. We have 35 with Anastos, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, 35. Haven't clicked any. Made 3 duos. And I'm kind of like debating what to do now after. So in this 2 hours, guys, apparently. Wait, what? Did I drop 2? I looked at the video companion and it said that in these 2 hours I made 11.5 billion. That's with aggressive. I dropped 2 of these huskies apparently. I saw one, but I missed the second one. In total we made 51.2k trash loot. So that's 6.5 billion in trash loot only. Well, that's with aggressive, right? So on average 3.2 billion, yeah. Then additional 2 billion from the huskies. We got 18 Herald crystals, 2 debos, 3 debos. No, 4 debos. What the fuck? I got 4 debos? I missed everything. I think I was yapping too much. Yeah, I got 4 debos. Massive person coming. I don't think there is a point starting new one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just call today. I will come and grind if they pop another like Zephyros buff. But for now I'm gonna go and fix some of this tank. Video companion, we can click top session. Progress 81%. What does that progress mean? Grind-wise, it's like not that insane, I think, right? This is what we have. 1.5, 25.7k with that. Wait a second. Wait, you could guys see this? No? Upload session. I can upload the session. How does that work? It's I'm gonna on Garmot. Does it count like a grind tracker? Zephyrus Castle. 26 seconds ago. Dosa Awakening. It doesn't count Agris though. I didn't include Agris. I used 60,000 Agris. I haven't tried using video companion care to explain. It's a app that Choice is making currently, right? It's pretty much just a grind tracker. It's a program that you need to install it on your PC. You launch it, and then it scans your BTO, right? And the loot table, this thingy, loot thingy that appears, and it just basically adds up all the things that you looted. Then it uses Garmot's API to get the prices. It uses your settings of the Garmot. So, for example, on Garmot, I set distorted as 0, so it doesn't count distorted. Then apparently you can also save sessions, so it goes into Garmot directly. But I don't think it had Agris using. So it's like a work in progress for them, right? Does it work in window mode? Window mode as in like full screen window? Yeah, it does. Basically, it just needs to have this loot table thingy visible on the screen. And you cannot like hover over like over that loot window, so you need to be careful to not put your inventory into the open inventory and then hide the loot table, then not loot table but loot that window that pops up. Then it will not be like counting correctly, right? Because it will not see that you dropped something. So that was fairly RNG, lucky 2 hours. 11.5 billion silver is quite wild. I take it. I need silver. Naspar. Hello. Oh, Sparkle. It's from Sparkle. But yeah, you can go to Choices Discord, and there is gonna be Choices stream. There is gonna be a link to the Discord with the explanation how the app works and so on. If you too lazy to count after the grind hour, it's like if you want to keep track of money that you're making and you're too lazy to do it manually, or you want to be more efficient doing it, the app is amazing for that. It calculates right everything on the fly. All right. Is there gonna be any Zephyrus buffs, guys? The node war ended, right? Usually, like, people... Oh! 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 Guys! Zephyrus buff! Oh! Oh! Time to grind! Time to continue grinding! It's just like, I like playing in the... with not windowed full screen mode because it gives me a more FPS. My PC is not like the best out there. Time to test your double deck. Go away! My spot! Okay, whatever. He was 1 second faster, so... Maybe. We just swap channel and it's gonna be free on another channel, right? Have you beaten the game yet? No, not yet. Almost there though. But they added time-gated content, so I cannot beat it. Fucking PA. I cannot beat it. Even if I like go Han, they added time-gated content. Time-gated stones. Can't do shit about it. Kill ya. Right. How much stuff we have? 42. I think I'm gonna just start grinding here. Okay, I'm gonna start another session. What's so special about new defensive gear that's no longer anymore, is it? Yeah, it's a Dana gear. What's special about it is that it looks cool as fuck. There you go, that's what's special. I mean, it also gives more stats. Oh, that's nice start of the armor tempo, straight on. But the gear looks cool as fuck. It's a set, it's full set that is not like... You don't look like a clown, right? With like otter shoes, dance gloves and useless stuff like that. The set itself, like, this is the set, right? A cool, flamey aura, kind of dark. I'm dying once again. Probably I shouldn't be showing this, the deadly spot. Wait, why my AP is low so low? Oh no, guys. I was grinding the entire time without the levels. Oh, yo. Chill, guys, chill. Holy moly. Oh no, I'm gonna die, guys. I'm dying! Some help. I literally had 5 HP, I think, guys. Can someone clip that? I had literally 5 HP, I think. Yeah, spot is sometimes a bit deadly when you're not paying attention. in 3 days is still the best. And yeah, the overall the armor is like just better. The thing is like to be able to enhance the armor, they added bosses, the stones that you can get only from the weekly boss, and it's a limited amount. So basically, it's time gated by the weekly boss farming. And I would say like, I'm not sure like if that's good or bad. For people that are like, you know, kind of catching up, that's good. If they make the stones more available in the future. For people who are at end game, that kind of sucks, right? Because you need to wait basically for the dailies to get more stones. So your progression is kind of limited by basically like by this stone amount. Which definitely can be quite annoying. But a lot of people I think wanted the time-gated content because nowadays there are like a lot of people who are stacked as fuck. Like people who have literally trillions of silver sitting in their bank waiting for the new content to be the top gear on day one, right? And that's kind of like the problem that EA made themselves. Could it be avoided? I'm not sure about that, if it could be avoided. And like kind of infinite progression game, right? There are always gonna be people who are able to like play so much more than like casual players. And if they want to like lure in more casual players, because that's the majority of the like paying customers, they need to be making the game easier and not more hardcore. And there's a game that started to like and the infinite progression, right? It's kind of hard to control that. They could do it by making the old gear irrelevant, like literally adding a new gear that you can grind, drop pieces from like grind zones, right? Which are gonna be significantly better than the old gear. But then like all the effort that you put into like, you know, into old gear kind of goes away, and then the old player's gonna be mad about it, that like all the effort is now vanished because they added like new gear that doesn't like, you know, use the old gear in any way. 4 HP is the lowest you've been in the clip. Damn, 4 calculated? Yeah, I saw like my HP ticking like sub 2 digits. Thankfully, like I did one more attack to heal up with the harmony, right? Before the poison tick. But That was very close. Thank you for the clip, by the way, so thank you. 5 HP. Items overall still feel valuable too. I think they are doing fine. I mean, like, currently, right, they are not devaluing the items. Like, they are not devaluing completely the items. Because the new items that they're bringing, always using the older items, right? So the old item is always relevant. I guess the one thing how they could solve the issue is that instead of like adding the Adana armors into the boss weeklies, they could add it as a low drop rate from the grind zones, right? So there is not gonna be like time gate, but it's gonna be like who is gonna be able to grind more. But then again, it's not gonna be like any kind of catch-ups then. Like if they don't time gate it, then people who are ahead of everyone, right? They'll be able to put like more hours into it and then get even further. Even if they added like at lower drop rates. It would work only if the grind spot that you drop with would be like love silver grind spot. Like for example, the only thing that drops from that spot is the enhancing armor with the low drop. So that way, like people would sacrifice their money per hour, right? And go for the stone. That way, I guess that's like gonna be some kind of catch-up, yeah. They just had to put it as low right as a silent hammer Luma. Question is like if they add like grind spot that drops only Dana armor, right? Dana stone. Then would there be a people who is gonna be complaining that the top end spot is 0 silver per hour? I wonder. If you can't do it in a number higher, is Orbit overdoing or is Orzeki or DSR better because of origin and I don't think Orbita is that much better than Orzeki or DSR, yeah. They're fairly similar, I would say, in money. So it's kind of like up to you. Wait a second, no? Wait, did I already make 1 billion? Oh, it's because of the double, yeah, okay. Kinda insane. Pulling 3.3 billion over the span of 200 hours. Okay, so 3.3 billion, that's a really nice number. Never mind. That's like with just the yellow loot scroll, yeah? Double aggress hours than here. Much. And that's very good. It's 32.8k aggress per hour. Yeah, you cannot do like much aggress. Here it's also like I don't think you get a lot of aggress. My aggress was done before the second hour is over, 60k aggress. I think the Edana spot differences were not that big, right? I don't think like I'm making here significantly like more than 3.3. Well, I mean the last 2 hours it was 5.5 billion, but that was the direct counter and with aggress. So. Right. But I would say like Orbita at least at the beginning is gonna be significantly more deadlier, right? Orbita is quite deadly if you're not sure like what to avoid. There's this motherfucker can be engage. Yeah, they couldn't. Right away around it, it does 3 hit. First to empty my front guard, third one can leave me at 15% HP. Damn. Yeah, when I was grinding Orbiter, like, it was hitting hard, that first circle thingy, yeah. Is it gonna be nighttime soon? Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime. I need to be more careful. Oh no, I'm failing. Alright, so how much trash we made so far? 6.8. Around. Nighttime it is, boys and girls. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, the only downside to Orbit is the Distorted Hammer take a little lower amounts to sell. Yeah, I mean, Distorted does sell, but takes a very long time, right? You sold 5 today? See? One month and 4 days after I posted it. Easy. Easy money, Sido. Easy money. How many I have? Let me see, Distorted. 100. You can register multiple of this? No, right? Can you? No. Little one never sell? Oh, you can list multiple. Ouch. Makes sense, makes sense. 25 minutes to kill 2 waves. Well, if it goes that like this, then I think I'll be able to kill the frog, maybe. Nah, the HK phase is like 2 minutes. To be able to kill frog, I need to have... I need to be faster. Does the doll market look like any new phase and TEDs? Oh, I have no idea. I can try looking at it during 8k phase. I almost died during this phase today. I had literally 5 HP left. Oh, it's also nighttime now. Holy moly, wait, I forgot about it. I forgot it's nighttime. I definitely need to lock it in. Thanks Dio for the information. Hope the Asmon's U-boat found his found what he was looking for. I'm kinda a bit heavily focused on the mobs here. Don't want to die. Right, how much time left? 25 minutes until the hour is over. Oh, 24. WoW has a really cool solo boss encounter in the current season. What kind of? The Massa down. That's out of 5 billion? Wow, what the hell? Ours are min priced, and but that's are also very cheap. Every ability is one shot, so you need to be like avoiding pretty much everything. The belt is 8 billion. $3.3. Want me to link a video of it? A video. I don't think I will understand much, to be honest. As I said, like I'm not a WoW enjoyer, so I'll just believe your word. That is cool. As a lot of times, I mean, in most, maybe not in most cases, but a lot of times when you're watching something that you're like not familiar with, you're like, okay, what happened? So that boss fight is, I guess, like quite similar to Elden Ring and Dark Souls boss fights. Two hits and you're dead. I mean, I don't know, like almost all attacks one shot is like sounds exhausting. Feels more like a video boss. You're reacting to text. One of the things that I don't particularly like about WoW combat is that you can like run and attack and cast skills. It always looks I don't know, funny. At least for me, like people running, jumping, casting skills. When you exceed the damage cap in certain fields, what damage types are important for faster kills? Special attacks. Okay, like crit damage, back attack damage. That's the only thing that kinda scales further. So all the special attack damage stuff that you can get. Critics or special damage? Critical damage is special damage, right? Critical damage is one of the special damages. Special damage is critical damage, back attack damage, down attack damage, air attack. That's like combination. Damn it. That was kind of failure. What causes this? Awakening also. Alright, so we have 11 more minutes pretty much. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill another one, sadly. But so far, 50 minutes past, 3.2 billion. So probably gonna end up like around 3.6 maybe. Blasting. So we need to get some fail stacks, right? We have 10 fails here. Kind of debating what fail stack to use on. Oh no. Probably at least 350. We need 350, 360. Fail stacks nowadays are kind of much much more expensive. How are the origins are looking like? 0.685, 700. Wow, 4, 360.
LV Yeti gifted a tier 1 sub to Diggy_AL.
Yo. Yeti, thank you very much for the gift up. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Enjoy the day. Thank you for the support there. Much appreciated though. Today is Wednesday, right? Tomorrow is patch. Customizable mates. I wonder who came up with that idea. Was it one of the feedbacks, suggestions, I wonder? Anything else is coming tomorrow, by the way? I think that was pretty much it, right? There were like some stuff about various star changes in preparation for the blue battlefield. Yeah, returning player here. Which class is better for P? Wizard or Striker? I would say probably Wizard. Yeah. But Striker is also like he got Striker's got buff, so Striker is more tankier, right? So like Wizard might have Wizard definitely has more AoE and might have a bit more damage, but Striker is definitely like way more tankier. Oh no. Forgot. I forgot to feed my pets. We have 5 more minutes left. I would try to snipe that one, but kinda nighttime. Don't want to disrespect Shadow Knights. Alchemy Wizard is chill to grind but kinda boring. Yeah, if it's boring for you, then just grind on whatever class you feel like, you know, whatever you enjoy more. If you're enjoying doing something, you will be able to do it for longer, right? Thank you very much for the follow. No problem. Apparently, Twitch added the video scrolling, right? Have you guys noticed that? On your subscribed channels, apparently, you can scroll the live stream back. But as understood, it's only for subs. Please, please! Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose anything. All good, all good, all good. Right? All good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Completely fine. Completely fine, phenomenon. Yikes. I need to move more. Just got eaten up by the mobs. I mean, yeah, it's still nighttime, so understandable. Well, my dream of killing Croc is probably gone now. I think I will still kill the frog. I'm just gonna... because I'm gonna be quite close to the frog. Kind of nice that I finally figured out that you need to... The mob will spawn, the next wave will spawn if there are 4 mobs. So I can keep like 4 mobs alive. Right, 1 hour passed. Yeah, 3.6 billion. We made 3.6 billion this hour. Almost 17,000 trash loot though. 16.9 plus. Alright, let's see how far we were from fog. I think like we were 2 minutes away from fog maybe. Nah, not even, like 1 minute away, yeah. At 375 PRZK is still best. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, at 375, I think you can start grinding for beta at that level, no? Do you have enough AP for beta? If not, then yeah, I think. How's the case? Ooh, double buff. Hashtag worth it. So it's a bit extended, 1 hour. But wait, how much trash we got from Beelzebub? I keep forgetting to check. 686. That's equivalent of how many mobs? 608, 6868. Like 100 mobs, right? Around 100 mobs. Because from one mob I'm getting on average 6. Yeah, 6 trash loot is average. 110 mobs. If I optimize certain things, I think I will be able to kill the toad, right? Maybe. But I don't think I will be ever like to finish this this one. It's kind of way too much. It took us in total 1 hour, 1 hour 5 minutes probably. Let's see. Yeah, it's been like 1 hour 4 minutes already. Gonna end up at around 1 hour 5 minutes, it seems like. Yeah. 1 hour 4 minutes 30 seconds. In total, we made 4.2 billion after tax. But that was like to the boss dropped. Kind of lucky. But then again, it was the Sangun hour, right? Alright, later video watching. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, as always. I think that's gonna be it for grinding today. I'm gonna just move all the things here. 884,000 trash loot. Not too bad, not too bad. We're gonna go and do maybe some life skilling. Damn, I feel so behind. I lost my account and started playing a few weeks ago. You will catch up, Rocksteady. You will catch up. Kinda sucks that you lost the account. How did you lose the account?
What? Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
It seems if you have a knack for crafting, you
To be honest, like starting from scratch, right, can be what's called refreshing. I think it can be refreshing. Oh, when they moved from cacao. Like the gear that you had during cacao times is like nowadays you're done in like after season you get released and you have pretty much the gear.
this building was originally used as a cattle barn.
There are a lot of things they added to help new players to catch up, so you will get back all your gear in no time. The only thing that sucks is if you had like, you know, the swiped items like slots weight and so on that account, then yeah, that's kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna just sell this husky, otherwise it's gonna just be in my storage, right? We can sell this gin also. You know what? I'm gonna keep 2 huskies. I mean, the thing is, like, I also have this one, so
This building was originally used as a cattle barn.
what? Damn it. Should we do some solar maybe matches and That digger I don't even know how to get. Yeah, the new gears were added. Fun times. Awakening. Isn't this like... Oh, wait a second. Kind of fucks up. Aye. But what if I remove this? SRMB. Cloud Spire. Cloud Spire. Cloud Spire. Don't be after Cloud Spire. This get just locked. Cloud step on windshield blocks. Yeah, okay, I see. But just instead of this swinged kick. Wait, what did I lock? Lock something accidentally? Something happened and I cannot use skill. I thought that I locked it accidentally, but doesn't seem like. Did something bug out? Guess it never worked. Yeah. Probably that's what I'm misremembering. Moonlight. Then what's that skill called? I wonder. I don't remember, to be honest. SF. Cloud shield. Stratus shift. Wait, Stratus shift is cooldown. Oh, that's different thingy. Love drift. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm good. Just leveling up some bread level. Question is, what do I want to do now? Life skill or not to life skill? Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a small break and then we'll say what to do. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Do we try Solar? Oh wait, I need to add some skeletons. Let's do like 1 or 2 fights of Solar. See how it goes. Probably badly. Solar. Alright, so how do we get skeletons? You go to DOS and you copy paste. You know what? They should just have a button copy. Oh, I need to get also like the gear on this character, right? So what do we have? What they have on the skeletons?
War is tragic, but from time to time, it's a comedy.
Woodbender. Shift F. All damage reduction. All evasion. All evasion. People missing. All damage reduction minus. Down attack damage. Metal temper. All accuracy. All damage reduction minus 10. Fire spread. Crit hit rate. Attack speed. Veil down. Hit rate. Attack speed. Metal pour. Attack. Crit hit damage. Gotcha. What else? What else? Save 2-second skeletons. The gear, right? The gear. What's the gear? Do the Succession and the Awakened also have the same gear? Makalot, Max HP, Plunder, Holocaust, Corrupted, and Sekroa. Sekroa, Corrupted and Sacred, Holocaust, Plunder, Sail, Makalot. Okay. Sekro. Here it's like people using their half. What does it give? Crit hit damage. And this one is down and back attack damage. Here it's Holocaust, yeah. And it's Plunder. And here it's like it was either Sail. Wait, Sail gives max stamina 200 move speed. Makalot here is, so it's either HP or more stamina. Do we get more stamina? I'm using water current with the DR and bleed instead of nail. You can use 1 stamina, 1 HP, and 4 maca. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess that's like, you know, a bit of combo of HP survivability and more stamina to not run out, yeah. Water current with DR and bleed instead of nail. Like minus DR and bleed?
Do you want to
It kind of makes sense.
There's no reason to hesitate.
But if you miss the fire spread, then you're without crit hit, right? The thing is, like, I'm really bad with this, yeah. I need to get like better on using this, yeah. Talk about SCA and stuff. I need to put skill cooldowns, I guess. That would be useful to have. Important skills. D5. I guess what we can do is put it on 14. And the current one, well, what core do you use, by the way, for Fresco? Which core do you use? You're using Blaze? Ch- I guess for like the ranger. The range frontal guard. Okay, what else? What else? Now 13, 14, 15, I guess then 15. It's done. Forward steering skill. Which part it adds? Entirety of it? Yeah. Entirety of it. This was floating earth. The view is knocked down. I'm gonna use that one for a while. Let's see how that's gonna go. Am I missing any cooldowns? Sky Stomp. Let's put it on 20 probably. Space. Space. It's gonna be Clown Fiesta anyway. Let's do this. Let's see how long the queue time. Oh, fast queue, guys. Today is what? A Wednesday. Oh, I forgot to add my e-buff on the hotbar. That's what I forgot. If we win first round in Moscow, we will fight. Ooh, damn. Wait, why did I log this? I wanted to log Black Spirit Rage. Three cast. Oh wait, no, this is color. That's fine then. Two casters. Versus freaking Zorko. Good luck on your fight, by the way, Frisky. Good luck on the Muscles. I don't think we are gonna be. Wait, why I am. Wait, was that a bronze? Yeah, I think that was alright. All good. 90% also are playing suck, so it's got, yeah, it is. Sagdosa, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe I should like go in Arena Solar as Sagdosa and practice some Sagdosa movements. What happened with my setting, by the way? Why am I seeing like blue HP? Did my like setting of the color blind setting go off? But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm capped. No, no, what's happening, guys? Stamina. Damn it! Give it, sir. That was kind of bad. I know I was not doing anything. Shouldn't be engaging with that Sorka. I got busted. What? Was my weapon shielded in? Why didn't move it after we? That's some next level bullshit. Yeah, I think we're gonna just wait until... I'm not sure if the Musa, I mean not Musa, but Musa... Margo? The female Musa. Maiwa, yeah. Maiwa is gonna engage again. No! Why? That was... Yeah, I threw that. I 100% threw that. Mhm. Hmm. Mhm. One thing that I want to change. Wasn't there a way to use this cloud drift from Awakening? No? Am I like misremembering? I guess I'm just remembering about this then, maybe. What's this? Will there be Q? Would you say Sagdas is a good class for first castle in Danya and DSR? For first castle in Danya? What do you mean by first castle in Danya? As in like in grinding? I never grinded the Danya first spot, so I don't really know. For DSR, yeah, I think should be good. He has good enough AoE. And his DPS is also very good. So what do we have? Striker, Busa, Sage. And I don't think I know this map. Damn it. Thank you, Enes. But like 2 years back. Yeah, I never grinded first castle, so I don't really know what to expect from that grinding. So for the SR, I think Succession Dancer should be good, yeah. But yeah, I know about the first grind spot. Didn't expect you to win that cancer enemy classes. I mean, it's 800 right? It's 800. It's not high elo. People are just like me, Pepegas. Oh shit, I shouldn't have been there. I panicked. Oh no. Yes, we did it. We did it. I was bad at denying the heals though. I was catching up always. What? What the hell? Okay, I need to read it. Please survive! Survive! Funciona. Dealt a lot of damage to that. Freaking Sage. Kinda played better. At the beginning got CC'd by like freaking Musa. And down smash it to the oblivion. Here it comes. We did it, we managed to win. Birds are Mr. Insane. Suckzerker right now thinking about playing around Sagdosa. Yeah, I'm not sure. How was our damage? 231 CCs. I mean, that was because of the first round, I guess. One loss, one win, one loss, one win. 4 wins, 3 losses. Seems like I'm exactly where I should be. Elo wise. If you have 50% win rate, then you are like in a correct elo, right? But to be honest, yeah, using like SCM, adding DR and bleed on SCM might be quite good idea. SA is also like a minus attack speed and cast speed. I should be using SCM like as a mobility skill. Mobility slash debuff. Leaving the spot maybe. I'm going here, right? Scuffed Chad, Duskbringer, not your berry. Ooh, Archer. Magu and Striker. Do. I need to be more pay more attention to the grabs. Chasing Archer is I don't know. Shouldn't be going for it. Focusing on the Striker, maybe looking down. Okay, I think I'm gonna just try to not split from the others. We're having issue with locking down like one target, I know. I'll basically follow the Uso here. Oh no, fuck me. That was bad. Yeah. No team play here, sadly, I think. Everyone is like kinda all around. It was kind of bad fight. Overall, everyone like performed quite badly. The first two matches, Striker and us, me was trying to catch up like some archers. But their Striker was protecting the archer very well. Then Uso was fighting with Mago, I think, yeah. In the last fight, I got just Spiral Cannon. That was my bad in the beginning. What did I do to be unprotected though? You were the striker? Annoying freaking striker. Got blasted. No, people are in voice. Demise? This is like some. I guess like they're doing the placement matches also, right? What causes this stuff? The new custom. This one is yeah. A witch. Guardian. Warrior. And Sun Wukong as a mystic. Now let's see. They are all like kind of melee classes, right? 3 grabs. Need to be kiting hard. What was that fast acceleration? Holy shit, hit acceleration. Or whatever it's called. My iframe there just got deleted pretty much. That was crazy hit acceleration. Who does that? Was that Mystic? Mystic's like vacuum or something? And I didn't understand what happened. But basically my sidestep, right? It was like literally gone in a second, and then I did like 2 sidesteps. Because the first one like went so fast that it just triggered the next one, which is unprotected, of course. Oh no, got grabbed. Will I survive? Oh, I'm gonna read this. Like their team combo is kinda oof. Yeah. I think they're missing like some explosive damage in their group. And we're getting carried by the mice guy. Telling you, getting carried by the mice. Really. Yes. Bro, give me advice. Should I get my Pendable now or wait till Kaufman Ball? Maybe price of double is going down. I mean, technically, there is a high chance that prices will drop on the doubles. So I at this point, right? At this point, I would wait until Kaufman Ball. If I needed to buy like Pendable now, right? I think I would wait. I highly doubt the price is gonna go up. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be going down. So I would just keep grinding and stockpiling silver, and then see what's gonna happen during Elfenball. Okay, what do we have here? How did we perform? 63, 78, 68. Okay, I mean not too bad. Didn't do like completely. I wasn't completely loose.
Hello.
Hello. Huh? Yeah, the double prices are going up, definitely. Alright, put it back guys, once again. Right. Cause not drop rate event and first costs are going up and everyone is going for the business that hasn't carried themselves. I'm just surprised that they're more than pre-Edania prices. I mean, it makes sense because Edania added shit ton of inflation. Like Edania spots, all the Edania spots, right? This is my last placement match, so I'm gonna finish this one and then let's see. I mean, like, if we win, then we are gonna be skilled soldiers too, I guess. If we don't, then no. But yeah, with the Edania added a lot of inflation, like trash value, right? All the Edania spots gives high amount of trash value, which is like, you know, silver is growing in the video economy. So I would say that's kind of the reason why, like, you know, people the price are going higher. Like for people like me, not in Edania. Alright, let's see. Last match of the day. After this, we're gonna be wrapping it up. But yeah, your gear wise, right? This card kinda need to like pipe and the boss. Just rating to say everything getting further and further away from being able to make gains. Yeah. Kinda understandable. Understandable. But I know. Like how much left until the Halfling Ball? 1.5 months probably, right? But usually you want to be buying the boss during drop rate event buff. That's for sure, right? If there is gonna be drop rate buff before and you're like very impatient, you could buy it during drop rate buff. Because during drop rate buff way more people grind, so way more amount of the boss that will drive the prices lower. But I'm pretty sure on Calcium Ball there is gonna be something that will decrease the prices on the boss and make it easier. I don't know if they're gonna be giving out like any kind of the boss or something like that. And the boy, no, that might be a bit too much now. Like the same trash as Briadania. Yeah, because you're not like valuing, I guess. Wait, is someone not connected? Who is dying? Another team? Third team? Ah. The thing is like this card, right? This kind of opportunity will come. I would recommend you to not rush things, right? Don't buy like right before the dump. Because at the end of the day, you need like 5 pendabos, right? You need like in total 5 pendabos for your gear. To get to the next boss, you need how much? At least 2 pendabos? 6 Mr. Streamer? No, he already has no necklace. Yeah, what's up, Hazy? Hi. Good morning. Really, I make more silver per hour trash at the than Tanger. I'm missing something. I don't really know what's the Tanger. How is the Tanger at the moment? What I'm watching here? PvP content? In this rock killing simulator? I have 2 panda boss. Wait, you have 2 panda boss? What's your second panda boss? Packcat. A Mr. Packcat on a shy. On a shy. Okay, we're gonna game, right? Shy deals insane damage, I heard. We just cannot allow Shy to die, and everything is good. Enjoying Solar? We're just doing the placement match. Having a little bit of PvP practice before the Masterclass tournament, right? Great joy. I remember this warrior's name from somewhere. Did we already had the fight previous? There is a Dosa, Almeran, and Nova. Warrior Dosa Nova. Shy? Okay, nice. That was good. Sagdosa is fucking unhittable. Shit is crazy. Deposit Crown Prince, damn, that's title. Is that last title for Crown Prince? Oh shit. Probably should have, I don't know, chased the warrior. What was the mistake? The title token? Gotcha. Okay. What? Took so long. Yeah. Fuck! I choked, guys. Nice. Ooh. Ninja played that very well. Like, I'm fucking up with my skill cooldowns. Trying to use the skill that's on cooldown. That's not good. Hmm. Right. GG's. Oh, do. Remember the good old days when getting lizard hide was good? The good old days? Hmm. Skilled soldier 2. Insane, insane. Alright, so that was it, boys and girls. I think I'm gonna drop play on someone else. I'm gonna go play a bit of Pax Day, but I'm gonna do it like kind of off stream. Time to build some our house. Gonna chill, yeah, just play a bit of stream. Shai is from Bakkat. Yeah. Experienced and it was quite good, right? I was like staying near Shai, so I could like DPS around Shai. I think that's like the worst thing you can do is leave Shai alone, because that's like very, yeah, I mean, not too bad damage, right? 149, 140. Alright. Yeah, let's find someone to raid, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, for chilling, for lurking. I'm gonna drop raid on someone else who we can drop raid on. Yeti was here previously, right? So we can drop raid on Yeti. He's a very nice guy. Chill, playing some video seems like again. Alright, good luck on the Arena of Solar. Hazy, thank you for chatting, hanging out. We're gonna drop raid on Yeti. It seems like he's doing more Arena of Solar. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. And also, I hope to see you guys on Friday. Friday is gonna be Halloween. Are we gonna have some Halloween special stream? Maybe. Alright. Peace out, guys. Good night, good night. Bye bye.